Oh no, I almost spilled my coffee.
Carry a giant club.
All right, hello. Oh. It's good. Oh my God, everything's so bright. Like I can't see fucking anything. Hello, friends. I don't remember where I was in the grand scheme of things. I think we're supposed to push this a little bit more.
Not happening.
Oh, we're only on part 7. Fuck, dude. We got so long to go. Oh, no. What am I looking for? I'm at 310. All right. Hello, friends. I hope you're all well today. Happy Monday. What's up, what a man? How are you, bro?
Not happening.
You guys make it to... Oh, you're playing video? Wait, what? What happened to getting to Aberrath? Or are you just waiting for the homies? You've done literally nothing all day at work, I imagine. That's like a good thing and a bad thing, right?
Not happening.
Felt like BDO is all. It's reasonable. No, you gotta be shitting me. Oh my God, I understand why you're on BDO. That's one reason too. Yeah, it's like a dying and sucking of the game. Just play Bleed Falconer. No memes. Like I know too, like if I just played Bleed Falconer, I'd be done already, right? It's okay. Today's what, Monday? So we have 4 days. You just can't find the gear for it. You don't want to go mercy kill. Dude, I get it. I fully 100% relate to what you're going through. Also, as much as I like this ward mechanic, it's really annoying on every single mob ever, all of the time ever. Like, I don't understand why this guy here has to have like 13 levels of ward on him. That could be on me. I mean, it's reasonable to want to play SSF, man. Good afternoon. Hello. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with playing SSF, right? It's just a matter of like putting in the right resources into SSF to make it efficient and work. You know? Hard to say. You gotta be actually fucking kidding me. What? What? Try salt and coffee? No, I forgot. Nope. We're going with mostly black coffee at the moment. Nothing else in it. I won't feel like raising my blood pressure. And to be honest, I kind of forgot. I wish I would have started SSF. I'm now rank 9 trade, not gonna do Circle of Fortune. I heard there's a gold dupe going around. I heard that's what happened, is that there's just a crazy big gold dupe.
Not happening. That was close.
I think I don't think it'd be too hard to get rolling onto the other side of things. Again, yeah, they were talking about it on Reddit. I saw a post this morning about it. I don't know. All I know is I've got what I need, and after I kill Aberath or get close to killing Aberath, like we've done everything we want to do. The big thing right now niche builds are literally free. I believe it. Yeah. Oh, I believe it. All I wanted to do is kill the boss. Yeah, that's all I want to do. That's all I want to do. I just want to try and get to Aberath. But the sad reality is there might just not be enough time. Seriously. Because Thursday's patch notes, and I need at least a week to prep for that. And I'm on Twitch front page for Saturday of league start, so like I've got to be on my best, right? So we'll see what happens. I will say though, going forward, I really do. I hope they keep this. I really like this a lot.
Not happening.
I do want to see some sort of tweaks though to the I would like to see some sort of tweaks to the ward system. Nemesis is kind of broken. Nemesis is sweet.
Not happening.
Nemesis feels like perfect, right? Like it always feels rewarding even when the gear in it is shit. You're always like excited. I don't know. I feel like I'm constantly excited to see the mechanic. It's just a better exiled mage, right? Please, 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 please. Is this what happens when you don't stream and play for a day? You just forget how to play? What are these? 94% damage over time. That's crazy. Seven 3 LP items with it. That's crazy. That's super good. That's really, really good. No, please. I will say the one thing that really irks me in this game is the dot mechanics. I love the dot mechanics. I'm obviously an abuser of dot mechanics, but like enemy dot mechanics, I feel like are insanely strong. The egg mechanic is pretty bonkers. I like the egg mechanic. I really, really, really like their ideas for this league a lot. And if this league is a representation of how like they're trying to ebb and flow the game, I'm really excited to see what the future holds for this game. Like, can you imagine this game in like 3 or 4 cycles from now? Dots need to be tuned out if I want to keep people playing the game. I think monoliths themselves just need an actual overhaul. It should not be able to give 3 LP though. It's fine. I don't think that's bad. I mean, how else are you gonna get it, right? Like LP items are just so rare that I think it's fine with the egg. It's good for trade market. It'd be fine for trade market, I guess, if it wasn't like I don't know. I'm hoping if there is an actual gold dupe, it gets fixed quick. That's my big hope right now. One second, bike. Can you explain to me what rank 8 of the Harbinger faction does? You're talking about this? When you kill a boss, it rolls a blessing, right? And you get a value, and this re-rolls it, so it'll roll 2 values and give you the highest ranked value. Great on all, bad on everybody else. Also, Bike, did you see there's a gold dupe? They were talking about it on Reddit today. I just want a giant circle. Oh my god, I'm dumb. We can't avoid the exploits, I know. That's probably why all of your gear spiked out of control. Market's fucked.
Not happening.
Nope, market's fucked. Tragedy. Yeah, they were talking about how items yesterday were X amount and then magically out of nowhere, they were hundreds of millions of more. So I don't know what's gonna happen.
Not happening.
All I know is I might not make it to Aberov before patch notes, and I'm sad. We might not make it, man. Also, I think in general, just people have been pretty, not me, but like I think the mass majority have gotten bored quicker than I was expecting with this, which feels bad. Getting close, but it's hard. I was reading the post from MP today in his group, and his group said that you just get to the point where you outgear it and you just one-shot all the mechanics of it and it doesn't even matter and it becomes like not worth doing anymore. MP had a really good write-up about it. You gotta be actually kidding me. Was I really in that? So I don't know what's gonna happen.
Not happening.
It's for sure still needing stuff. I was saying this, I don't know if you heard me say this, but I said this maybe slightly before you got here. If this 1.1 is an indicator to how the game has been progressing and how they're planning on taking it in the future, I could see this game being... Dude, he didn't even do the attack. It says I got killed by the crushing blow. He didn't even drop. He didn't even drop the rock. He didn't do anything. Is it reroll time? Then it's gonna get good. Yes, yes, yes. I didn't finish my thought because I was so baffled by how I got fucked. I didn't even get fucked in a good way. I just got fucked. Unfucking fortunate. But yeah, I'm a real fan so far of how the game is shaping up and turning out. So.
Not happening.
Squishy Rogue Enjoyer? It's just I just don't do fucking damage. Like I do damage, but I don't do damage. It's so weird. But I guess that's what I get for being a dot enjoyer. It's okay. Simulacrums are now only 15 waves. We can feel good about that. Spellblade is cracked. Nobody's listening to me. I guess I have to enjoy all this cheap loot by myself. I just don't think I have the time to re-roll and like play a build is the problem.
That was close.
Since we're going to be 5 to 6 days each, that's fine. I also think if I re-rolled into what you were playing, I couldn't get the gear like you have. Like, you have red rings already. I can't get red rings.
Not happening.
Build works without them just fine. What tier of corruption are you up to? With no issues yet.
Not happening.
As much as I do want to re-roll, I think it would just take me too long. I don't think I have the time. I'd have to, what, level a character, get it to the end of time. I guess do monoliths to level. Could I like do monoliths to level at like 18? Is it strong enough?
Not happening.
You gotta level with Glacier to get there. I don't even know what skill you're playing.
Not happening.
The Epoch POV. Yeah. Let me see.
Not happening. Not happening.
Oh, I have that helmet. I have that helmet perfect rolled. I have that dagger. I just left that dagger on the floor. I don't have the time glass. You're literally playing a full unique build. Chest is 0 gold for LP1. I'm almost there. If I like listed a bunch of shit, I can get I can buy LP items. Give a I can't believe you have tier 7 crit on it. Does Mana Strike cast Frost Claw?
Not happening.
I died to the bear. Frost Claw cast on a melee attack. I don't know what Mana Strike does. I guess that's like...
Not happening.
Re-rolling Spellblade. Don't do it. Too late. It's this idiot, right? This guy, right? I don't want to make... Dude, did you just see me die? Did you see me fucking die and lose my mind? My mind? Trav copies bike. XDD. Hello? Hello? How do I level this fucking thing? What's the trick? Mana Strike and Glacier.
These roads are not kind to my bones, but I must hurry.
When can I go to Monolith?
Elrin is still a few days away.
As he wishes to destroy us and steal Etera's legacy. We can't let that happen.
Level 15. Can I do Monoliths at 15, bike? He's using Glacier? It doesn't matter to me how I'm doing it. Just want to make sure I can do it. Until you can equip the weapons, that's fine. When do I get Glacier? Level 5. You have a loot filter I can have? I won't share. Because mine currently is hiding all the mage shit. It's ass. I'm literally hiding well, I guess not right now. 5 skill points, not level 5. There's a difference. Yeah, it's level 5. Level 6. Thank you, sir.
When you arrived, like, what are you name? Oh, come, let me watch you fight.
You don't know how this shit works? The easiest way to do it, Bike, no joke, is to literally copy it to clipboard and put it on paste bin, but I'm not gonna ask you to do all that. It's a pain in the dick.
So much destruction. And for what? Where'd you learn to fight? Quick, before it reaches town.
What does it show?
Well done. We're almost there. I'll see you ahead.
I was just gonna put leveling shit on. I don't know how to craft fractured crowns, so that works out great.
Sounds like it's now. Speaking of, I must head there now. Feel free to look around. I'll see you shortly.
I like how yours is like 6 rules, eat shit, don't eat anything else.
Before I go, I have an offer for you. There's something familiar about you that I like. And I
Gets
want
the
you to
job
like
done.
it.
I love it.
Want to join the Merchants Guild?
Boot. How do I sort by usable? I don't think I have prism wraps. I don't actually. Looking for like leveling shit. It's a bunch of Weaver shit. Level 82. Rings, boots, gloves. Fucking, I don't know, amulet. Dude, I really haven't done fuck all for an amulet. Fuck it. This is good enough. We're good. I ain't wasting any more time. I got shit to do.
Grail was just you could do this, and our alliance is secure. We'll lend our aid to Here Warrior's army.
Oh, everything hurts. I'm so sore. Ah, I have leveled. I love Elemental Nova. It's like easily like my favorite fucking skill. Elemental Nova plus Firestarter's Torch is insane. Dude, it's always so awkward when they don't burn. Did that 3 times last cycle. So dumb. Oh my god. So do I just put in Mana Strike first? Like, what should I be left? Should I be putting in Glacier? What do I do here? What do we think's the plan? Put Glacier on first. Wants to buy teleport. I keep trying to fucking press my movement skill. Mana Strike gives you mana to cast Glacier more often. Okay. You want to level Mana Strike second to get that? No, that makes it a ranged skill. Oh, that sounds really important. That'd probably be really useful, huh?
I cannot do that.
Lightning Blast or weapon enchant. How do I get to empowered monoliths on an alt? How do you get there on an alt? Yo, this thing takes all my fucking mana, bro. You did not warn me.
This way. You're here to help. Protect the sun. The drink. Tread carefully.
61 mana? Oh, sweet. We got sustain. Okay, no joke. Glacier's dumb fucking strong. This is actually stupid. Why did I level anything other than this? This is dumb. I'm so far from teleport.
I cannot do that.
Play Mana Sacker? I have no idea. I don't think it's Mana Sacker. I think it's Spellblade. I don't know if it's stacking mana. I don't think it's stacking mana.
Let me first check and make sure the epoch's
I
safe.
cannot do that.
Good. No.
A terror's blessing. Prayers be with you.
Everything okay? What? That and what? We there? Are you stay safe. Stay
Nice. We're cruising. Let me in, let me in, let me in. So is this POB that you sent like the finalized, like what it's gonna look like when it's done? Pretty much. Cool. Okay. One LP reduced crit instead. That makes sense. I feel like I'm a ways off away anyways from that happening, so. Build crit caps by stacking in, so it's vital to find it as int as often as possible. That makes sense. Okay, yeah, it makes a lot of sense.
Fools.
I cannot do that.
That fills defenses will do. Makes sense. Don't worry, I'm just gonna drop red rings. This Mana Strike is ranged. Star Guide too? Yeah, I figured. Oh, I figured. Oh, I figured. So rush that ASAP. That was my plan. My plan was to go that way first. I'm watching my baby come to life on somebody else.
Reaching me was impressive, but it's mine. Core member wing.
Put a lot of time in this, not gonna lie. I mean, I have copied your stuff before in the past. So I know for a fact that it's not going to be jank. I was actually playing an old Bike Spoke special like a week ago on stream. I was playing the cast on crit, fucking firewall, flame wall, fucking burn your eyes out build. I can't think of what the skill is called. I can never remember what the skill is called. But it was the Bike Spoke special like a week ago.
I cannot.
Yeah, the Blazing Salvo build. Yeah. People are like, what the fuck is this? And I was like, you'll never understand. They're like, I want to play it. I'm like, yeah, good luck. That's not a thing you could do anymore. Whack? Do we have different definitions of the term wacko right now?
He's back. He's been quiet.
You're back. Lena, I'm so sorry to you too. This is what's best for us all. With the Epoch's power, I'll finally be able
To whack for your PC.
The shards.
Gonna do crazy thing now? Stand back and do nothing. What do you mean?
Surroundings appear familiar.
Oh, does Glacier cast at your feet? Dude, I didn't even have to go near that fucking guy. It just died on its own.
Terra watch over you. Gods.
I cannot do that.
Yes?
Minimus, run your stupid one.
I actually think I have to do this quest. Oh, I do. $13 for these boots. Am I not 13 yet?
Fools!
This skill's fucking stupid, by the way.
Gods be with you. Stay safe.
This glacier shit is dumb.
I cannot do that. I cannot do
You hate it? Tell me more. I'm listening. It's kind of fun. It's very interesting. And the only thing I don't like about it is that it casts at my feet. That's the only thing I don't like about it.
Farewell.
No build guy, just winging it. Let's go. I'm copying a good buddy of mine's build because he made it and I'm flustered and he's smart.
I cannot do that.
Dope looking uniques I'm gonna use. That's my only motivation. That's a really good one. That's one thing this game does really well. Is this game makes you want to play other builds, and it does it so damn well.
What brings you here? Terra's about to be with you.
Plus it's slow. I like to go quicker. Well, this is just what I'm leveling with. But from what I understand, big damage. I mean, I'm one-tapping everything. Well, one-tapping. We'll see, though. This build, from what Bike said, doesn't come online until like level 50, so we just gotta level a little bit.
Only a little longer. Longer.
It's not practical late game without group play. I couldn't see myself playing this late anyways. This doesn't seem like a skill I'd want to play for a long time.
see.
You? Now, the gods have long left this world, but their memory will give you comfort. Be safe, traveler.
I'm just here to kick ass and chew bubblegum. What do I put my points into next? I'm going to assume I want this so I get mana back. Or maybe this. I don't think it's gonna matter. Straight for extra damage to rares and bosses. Fuck it. I don't know if it's the right call. I mean, it makes sense. It's probably fine.
I cannot do that.
Wait, went the wrong way. This skill gives no mana back. It's a scam. Making it ranged, it's great. Weird choice of MTX for Glacial Cascade. I know. It's fine though. It'll make more sense later when we get rid of it. What's up, man? Clunk, but a chunk.
I cannot do that.
Why no poison? All I had to do was ask. Dude, this shit. So like I actively have to target motherfuckers with this until I get this. That's so shit. This skill's so bunk. It's like, fuck me, man. I gotta like actually like pay attention and shit. Ugh.
Hanium's student, please stop him.
Gods be with you. Stay safe.
Oh, I believe it.
What?
Goodbye.
I understand very well how this is all going to come together, and I'm starting to see it and understand it very quickly. So I'm not doubting you. I wouldn't be doing, if I doubted you, I wouldn't be doing this. I don't know if that makes sense. Does that make sense? By the way, once I can be a Spellblade, where should I put the points? Should I get all the points in the Rune Master and Sork first, or should I go into Spellblade first? What's the better line? Oh, we definitely cooking. We gonna cook some shit and people are gonna be like, I wanna play that. I'm gonna be like, eat shit, I don't have to tell you. Okay. Hello, hello.
I cannot do that.
What is up, playa? How are you today? Dragging my ass through work? Not the worst.
I cannot do that.
Spellblade's fun. We're gonna find out together. How are you today, Ben? Had a shitload of food left over? That's awesome, dude. Fun take on the Battle Mage archetype. Yeah, I'm excited to try it. Been a busy ass work day though.
Where are you going?
I understand.
Gods.
What do you think of the simulacrum changes? I think they're really good. I think Sims will be very expensive and more people will be willing to run Sims. I know me personally, I'm pretty excited. I like simulacrums. The only thing I don't like about simulacrums is like 15 waves was terrible to deal with. Otherwise, Sims are sweet. How'd the school stuff turn out? Favorable. Dean right now is I registered Dean for school. I'm waiting for the school to call me so that I can like finalize all the registration stuff, and then that's all settled until November, and then we finalize everything in November. But as of right now, it's going favorable. It's very expensive. Just very expensive. First 20 waves gonna fuck off. Yeah, starting at 15 is gonna be massive. You're just gonna need a really strong character right off the rip, though. sweet. Yeah, I'm overall very happy with how things are turning out and how things are going. So I'm just waiting to hear from the school now so that I can take next steps to getting him all set up for school. Okay, we have to admit fire starters is pretty fucking nuts.
I cannot do that.
Eterra's grace be with you. Take care of yourself.
Best leveling item in the game by like miles. Shatter striking shit? What does that mean? Hey, what up, Geek? Geek, we did it. We fucking rerolled, bro. One too many, got clipped out of nowhere, tilt off the face of the earth. I let the intrusive thoughts win. You rolled the bleed hammer, I'm with you.
Gods.
Spellblade ability, cool.
I can.
You're rolling to bleed hammered.
Stay back.
You rolled the bleed hammers today too. My biggest issue with Last Epoch is, and I know this is gonna sound silly, is Path of Exile is like literally next week, and I need to start like prepping for league start. There was just, I think this league, I think the biggest issue with Last Epoch is the league just started too late, or the cycle started too late. Don't do it.
I cannot do that.
I think Bleed Bow's really good. It just starts struggling once you get to like the 300s and everything just taps you. Like, you have the damage. The damage isn't the problem. It's the survivability becomes the problem.
It pains me to see an elder twisted like this. What a waste.
Lacerate Gladiator? No. Poison Concoction of Bouncing.
You seem a little disoriented. He might be kind enough to show you how to tap.
Fucking stuns? Yep. I'm with you. At least that's the current plan, is Peacock of Bouncing. Bleed League starts an option.
You've woken up. Then close your eyes and focus on
The bleed in the teaser looks
potential
strong.
you wish to wield.
Bro, if we can start Bleed Blossom, I'm fucking in.
That you are still you. That strength will be necessary if our world, our reality, is to have any hope. I see that you are.
I'll start Bleed with you, man.
That strength.
Yeah, we just gotta wait till Thursday and see what happens Thursday. I'm not gonna be able to watch the live stream live, and I won't be able to stream it live. Dean Thursday night goes on vacation to his mom's house. for 2 weeks. Like they're like traveling and stuff. So as much as I would like to watch the thing live, I'm putting it on hold until I go live and after he leaves, because as much as I like you guys, I would like to spend time with Dean before he goes on vacation for 2 weeks. But when he leaves Thursday night, I'm pretty much just gonna stream exclusively for like 2.5 weeks, like every day until my fucking eyes bleed. So I mean, that's an upside, right? A lot of work, a lot of hanging out with you guys. Gladiator, dude, I don't think Gladiator is gonna get patched, man. I'm gonna wait for leaks. We should get leaks in like an hour, hour and a half, and in an hour, hour and a half, I'm gonna go over my thoughts on what we should expect and what the teasers and everything have shown and what I think is coming. Just don't look at the Discord PoE chat, so no spoilers. Yeah, I don't plan on it. Last time I did it was years ago. Yeah, bleed lacerate's sweet. $72 on that ring. Good alternative. Okay. Can you send me a screenshot of that ring in our DMs? Because I'm dumb. I mean, I know of a possible bleed there. That's actually pretty decent. The problem is like, well, bleed would actually probably be really good too, because we can go straight into blights and stuff with it, and it'd be really good at blight farming. And if that's how I'm planning on making a lot of my early currency, it'll be awesome. Thank you, sir.
I cannot do that.
Valve Flicker Strike for single targets. Which monolith is best for pushing corruption? The absolute first monolith that you get to. It's the shortest monolith and the easiest to push corruption with.
I can.
I mean, you will, but it's a lot easier to have one with an insanely high amount of corruption and then go to do the other ones versus doing one at 100 and then one at 150 and then one at 250 and then one at 350, and then it's just such a pain in the ass. My current monolith right now is at 300 corruption, and when I do another monolith and I kill the eye, it immediately puts it to 2 and change. You just want the right blessings? Yeah, then you have to go run all the other ones for the right blessings. What's the best way to get the best and solid blessings? You pick the monolith with the blessing you're looking for and run it until you have the blessing you want. There's no magic or trick to it. You just have to just keep running the monolith with the blessing that you want until you get it. Especially if you want like specific rolls on your blessings, you're just gonna have to keep running it until you get the roll that you want. In case you didn't know. No, I didn't. I actually asked that earlier. So that's really good to know.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Bro, please, I get it. You have no fucking mana. Chill, my guy.
I cannot do that.
Does each cave only give 10? I don't know. I don't know the exact amounts that it gives. I couldn't tell you. There is catch-up mechanics though, so if one monolith is like 400, 500, 600, you get an insane amount of more from the other ones because they all have catch-up mechanics. I'm an acolyte or I'm a mage? What am I? Does this work on me? I don't have the thing. I don't have Wall of Nothing either. I have a perfectly rolled Bone Clamor. Oh, it's close to perfect. It's not perfect, but it's close. What is the meaning of life? 32. I think. Fuck is this thing called? Really only have one of these? I don't have an offhand. Oh, it's off dash hand. Off dash hand. I guess we're leveling this shield.
Greetings. Farewell. Who are you?
Is it better to go down than up or up than down? What's the faster way to do this, chat? Serena, how are you today, by the way? We 100% do. Right out this dumb period, I have some yummy yogurt and granola, so we vibing for now. I had that today too, minus the period. I I had strawberries and eggs and yogurt and then granola and then more strawberries. I just didn't tie mine in with a period. I'm gonna meal prep for next week too when Dean's not here so that I don't eat like an asshole the entire time. Not on the same cycle as your chatters? No, see, the problem is, Senpai, they're supposed to be on the same fucking cycle as me, and anybody who's not, well, you're the problem. So you either get your shit together or fuck right off, because fucking, listen, I shave my head every Thursday, and your asses better be shaving your head every Thursday. Otherwise, I don't want to hear any bullshit. Every Thursday, we in the Buzz Club, bro. You get all that shit fucking smooth. Oh, I'm talking to you, Senpai. We're not directing this at Zyrena at all, sir. This is all directed at you, sir.
I cannot do that.
Is this the thing I have to kill? What the fuck? Is it not dead? This idiot's going this way? Yo, this shit is actually dummy fucking strong. Like, this is actually fucking ridiculous. I'm honestly questioning why I like tried to play anything else. Like, this is fucking so stupid. It's boring. I'm not staying on it. I'm going enchant weapon, mana strike, and frost claw. We're doing a bike spoke special here.
I cannot do that.
I'm just trying to get through the campaign, Ben, and just get to the point where I can put all the gear on. Stacking spark charges? I don't know what that means, but we're gonna find out together. I mean, I kind of know what that means, but you know.
I cannot do that.
That thing didn't die. That's so upsetting.
Fools.
Applied to the target when they're detonated? Oh, I can't wait.
I cannot do that.
The The only thing I'm not looking forward to is having to do Temporal Sanctum to enhance that shit. Temporal Sanctum's like my least favorite thing to do.
I cannot do that.
6th attempt on the belt? Yeah, it's terrible. Do people boost in this game? Want to reroll, but I don't know where I would ask you to parallel or dungeon spam. I have no idea.
I cannot do that.
Farewell.
I'm pretty sure you could just like do it yourself. It's gonna be faster. Do it yourself. You get a Temporal Sanctum key. You pretty much just like play your character until you get to monoliths, and then you go to monoliths yourself.
I cannot do that.
How do I do it yourself? You go to monoliths at like level 20, and then you do monoliths at level 20 until you can get a Temporal Sanctum key, and you just fucking do Temporal Sanctum and it shoots you into Act 9.
Yes.
Yo, thanks for the Submarino. Yo, what the fuck? Yo, thanks for 10 Gifterinos. Oh, guys, give some love and support over the 10 gifted subs, man. Holy shit. You still have to like go through the game yourself and get all the skill points and all the passives and all the idle slots, right? So like it's just easier to get leveling gear and just do it yourself, and then you're not at the whim of some other idiot trying to carry you.
I cannot do that.
How do you guys do it fast? You just know where all the stuff is and you just go straight to the stuff. You have leveling gear, right? So like I'm wearing all leveling gear, right? I'm just like one-tapping everything. Guess you just slept all day? Wasn't me, was it you?
I cannot do that.
Thanks for the Gifterinos, bro. See, I'm like wasting no time flapping. I'm just going, right? Like this is like I'm power leveling myself at this point. Well, these are bricked out of their fucking minds. No brakes on this train. We just straight fucking, I mean, going. We're just straight going. God, why is Ward on these on everything sucks? Want to try Wraith Lord? Do it up, man. How you rolled Spellblade and I leveled my Stormblade through to 65 now? I don't understand. What does that mean? Glacier Sword got boring to me. I'm only using Glacier to level.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Good day. What I mean?
I cannot do that.
Oh, I didn't understand what you said. I apologize. You rerolled too? Yeah, you said your Swarmblade now. That's pretty cool. I don't know what a Swarmblade does. Yeah, I died like 3 times in like 30 seconds and I straight tilted And then Bike was like, my build's sweet. And I was like, what are you playing? He's like, it's all sweet. And I was like, what is it? And he's like, I don't know. It doesn't die. And I was like, give me the POV. And he's like, have fun. And I was like, thanks. He's like, do you even know what it does? I'm like, nope, I'm just re-rolling to it. And he's like, why are you re-rolling to it? And I was like, does it die? And he said, no. And I said, is it sweet? And he said, yeah. So that's all I needed to know. It was a fast as fuck one. Seems like it's a nightmare to level. You just literally list items. It's the best way to do it. You just deadass just list everything that you get. MP made a post today about it. I posted in the Discord in the channel, and he was talking about how like Merchant's Guild's fucking terrible. Where he's well, take us something in. But yeah, MP literally was talking about that today, where he was just like, he's like, this shit's fucking bad. It's pretty bad, man. Like I'm level 8. And I want to get to level 9, and I need 45,000. I have 80,000, so I gotta go list bullshit just to push it over. It's terrible. Hope you're well today, Salamander. Favor needs to be upped. They just need to get rid of the system for Merchant's Guild. Like, I understand why it's there. Like, don't get me wrong, I fully get it, but it just has to go. Is there a cost to listing? No, that's why people list a bunch of shit for 0 gold. You get rep for spending favor, so you can, in theory, just buy a bunch of zero shit. Right? You literally get, I think it's 2 points per every one you spend or something like that. But it's such a shit system that, like, you just get punished, right? Like, it's like, I get what they're trying to do and I understand what they're trying to do, and I think their thoughts behind it is really good. It's just bad, right?
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
They're supposed to be releasing an update to the Bazaar. We were just gifting each other upgrades. Yeah, there's supposed to be an update coming to like make the Bazaar usage easier. Also, I think the economy's fucked at the moment, because last I read there was another gold dupe going around, and like all the gear and stuff is like, I guess from yesterday to today has spiked out of control in terms of cost and stuff, so everything's like giga expensive again. It's annoying a little bit. Looking at some of the gear in the Merchant's Guild is depressing. What do you mean? Why is it depressing? How do I get gold? I don't know how to do the exploit. Even if I did, I wouldn't tell people, right? I just know that there's a gold exploit. I don't have the details behind how it's done or what's going on or... I think this game has the best solo self-found experience and the best offline solo self-found experience, right? But in terms of like... In terms of things, man, like after playing COF last league and playing Merchant's Guild this league, I'll never go back to COF, even though it feels fantastic, right? Like I would never ever go back to it, just simply due to the fact that like it's so nice when you need something for a niche build to just go and fucking buy it. It's just so much nicer, dude. Like, fuck struggling looking for shit. Like, fuck that, dude. I'm just gonna go buy my shit, man. I can't be bothered anymore. But yeah, as far as like the dupe and stuff goes, I actually don't know how to do it. Minion health and attunement. Oh, those are just exactly what I wanted. Great. Falconer was so busted I can get away with that. Yeah, it's still just as busted, man. Like, Falconer's still just as fucking crazy. These my league felt kind of closest this league. I don't know. I haven't, dude, I'll tell you, I have found more shit. And Bike and I were I don't know if Bike's still here listening, but Bike and I were talking about this last league. And I know gear is supposed to be tuned towards, like, I'm aware gear is supposed to be tuned towards COF. But I, honest to God, dude, like, if I went through my stash tabs right now and just showed you how many exalts and double exalts that I have, you would think I was playing COF. I honest to God, dude, like, gear feels crazy in Merchant's Guild. Like, it's actually wild how fast you find stuff. The only things that I've really bought in outside of, like, my starting uniques to get the build I wanted to play rolling was just extremely refined shit on, like, good bases. Like, I had refined shit, I just didn't have it on good bases, and I wanted it on a good base, right? So, like, the only thing I used Merchant's Guild for was to literally get good bases for shit that I wanted to play with.
I cannot. I cannot do that.
Nemesis is a huge buff to gearing. Nemesis is crazy. I watch people in the Discord, all they do as a 4-man group is they open up echoes. They literally, as a 4-man group, fuck off, open up echoes, look for the Nemesis, and then port to the guy with the Nemesis. Do the Nemesis, leave, go back. Stupid relic last cycle from the Dragon Boss, and I think on 30 times to get it, so 30 full timelines to get a 0. Yep, I agree. Yep. Nope, I fully agree with you, Deck. Yep.
I cannot do that.
100%, without a doubt.
I cannot do that.
Scrap Merchant's Guild and make it open for all and add in a new faction. I don't think that's a bad take at all. I think it's pretty good. I don't think it's a bad take at all. Sounds like the best take. I understand why they have the different factions, and I understand their idea of having to level up your faction to be able to use the auction house and stuff, but it sure as shit doesn't feel good. I like the principle of gating behind playtime. I don't think it feels punishing in the current form of it, and I understand where they're coming from, but right now with how it is, it feels really punishing. I think if they were to keep the ranks and gating behind playtime, which I think is fine, I think they just have to increase the amount of factions. So one of the things that MP said that I thought was really interesting is he said that he has pages and pages and pages, or like tabs, I guess is the right word, tabs of gear that he doesn't have the faction to list. And I posted this in the Discord. He had a really, really good write-up. He said he has so much gear that he wishes he could list, but he doesn't have the faction to be able to list it all. And he said if his group has tons of shit that'll never hit the market, he wonders how many other players have tons and tons of items they could just never list that are really good for the game and the market and the player base, and just like completely screw over Merchant's Guild, right? Because like you just can't list the shit. You can't sell the shit.
I cannot do that.
So it's just a really, really, really interesting conundrum. And like I said, I don't know what the right answer is, right? I'm not a game dev. You have 7 tabs of gear you haven't listed. I mean, I have tabs and tabs and tabs of gear I'm not listing. The biggest reason I don't list shit is I can't take the time to fucking price check everything because the bazaar is so hard to price check everything. It's just too hard to price check shit, so I don't bother. So I'm not affected, but that does sound annoying.
So many years spent researching and theorizing what.
Not to mention I have to choose if I want to spend the 20k favor just for him to list shit or buy shit. That too.
I cannot do that.
We don't have the tools we need yet. We don't have the tools yet. Same thing. At the same time, some limitability helps with keeping valuable items for others as well. I don't disagree. I don't. But in currently the market, from my understanding, and like, please, like, if I'm wrong in this, let me know. But I'm under the impression, according to what I read today, that there's another gold exploit, and the market's giga fucked anyways. So regardless, I think for Merchant's Guild to even work, we got to get that shit under control too. I think it seems like clearish they missed a little on the favor game. Like 50 hours to hit max rank is kind of a long time in ARG. Like people finish the Atlas in under 24 hours. Yeah, I just think it needs a tuning, right? We just tune it a little bit, and I think it would be perfect. But tuning comes with like time and cycles and, like, you know, player feedback, right? That's why I really, really, really like MP's post today. I thought MP's post was fantastic. Fine, I'm gonna go level a Falconer. They're giga busted, girl. You don't even have to think. You just play Falconer and you just press the Falcon button. To not make some mistakes. Oh, I agree with you. And like I said, I think the feedback that the community is giving is really good. And I was saying earlier, I think in 2 or 3 cycles, like if the game is good now, which the game is really good now with some hiccups, and the game has gotten only better so far, right? Like we all agree that the game has been going in an extremely positive state, right? Like, can you imagine what it would be like in 2, 3, or even 4 cycles? Like it's going to be insane. You know what I mean? You chose Falconer because cute birdie. Especially when you look at things like Nemesis now. Like, Nemesis is insane. stacking mana on a paladin. Dude, how do I have almost 1,000 ward already? Nonsensical even to myself.
I cannot do that.
Grant 12 ward instead of 4? Oh, that's insane.
I cannot do that.
I'm lagging. Well, guess it's a good time to go pee. I'm lagged? Am I still lagged? What's going on? Did it fix? We still broken? Or did my stream die? Did we disconnect from Twitch? Hello? Still alive? Hello? The lag is bad? Oh, is it for everybody? I look goofy as fuck. It's just me. Unlucky.
I cannot do that.
This zone is the worst.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Bike, do you have all the idols already?
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
I assume I just go buy the correct idols. Excuse me. I know that cough wasn't cute, XDD. Boop. Boop.
I cannot do that. I cannot do
What does
that.
this fucking thing even do? Interesting.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
I think he can't do that either, dude. I know. I know. He doesn't stop, bro. He's terrible. I know. It's every fucking second. You can turn off effects, but then how are you going to know that he can't do that? Why the hell am I not able to resell items? This is so bad. I think the reselling of items isn't terrible. It allows people to not market flip, which is really nice.
I cannot do that.
God, this character is fucking actually dummy tanky already. It's like the best part, probably. Yeah, I don't mind that part as much.
I cannot do that.
Bitch! Yes, you can! You literally had access to doing that. I get like no mana back. It's so bad.
I cannot do that.
We are giga tanky though. This is stupid. actually so dumb.
Seek out the outcast queen, leader of the living rebels, and show her the epoch.
Show her the epoch.
Will be up to you.
I cannot do that.
Move out of my way, slowpoke. You slower than a motherfucker. Oh, we out. Look how slow that guy is. Dang, dude. We almost fought. Oh my God, we're about to lap his ass.
I cannot do that.
Yes, I see. Stay safe.
Guy's slow as shit.
What do you want?
I can.
You'll never catch me, XDD. Yo, this shield's actually insane. This is 268% minion health on it. What the actual? About to list that bitch for like 5 billion gold.
I cannot do that.
Oh my God, I cast a stupid glacier in the wrong way. We good? We're good. We're cruising. There's a unique back there. Hold up. Wait, I'm coming back. Wait for me, please.
I cannot do that.
Bro, my mana regen is so bad. Yo, what up, man? What are we gonna play? Spellblade.
I cannot do that.
That's a subclass? Oh, you asked what I was gonna play, and that's what I'm playing, Spellblade. Did I misunderstand your question? Am I dumb here? I mean, what skill? Mana Strike.
I cannot do that.
Mana Strike with Lightning Blast. Can do Mana Strike endgame too? That's what this says. That's what my homie's doing. I'm copying my homie. He's never steered me wrong yet.
I cannot do that.
May a terror smile upon you. Farewell. Greetings.
Hurts. don't think I can do this, right? Oh, I can.
I cannot do that.
Okay, so one day I'm gonna actually like know how to do this campaign.
I cannot do that. I can.
One day it'll all make sense.
Fools. Fools. I cannot do that.
The rest just vibes? Yeah, pretty much. Not playing Supernatural today? No. I'm gonna do it on the weekend. So that people can watch it. Nah, I don't want it. It's fine. I know where most of the shit is. I'm just bitching. Makes sense. Yeah, I mean, who also wants to do like a super spooky game in the middle of the day too, right? It's like 4 o'clock in the afternoon. I also can't stream very long on weekdays. So it's also like one of those, like, I really want to save it. Like, I think we're going to do it Friday night. That'd be like the best time to do it because then it'll be like nighttime and then people will be around, and, you know, me, so I don't get scared. Scared of what? Also, doesn't it come out tomorrow? I thought it comes out tomorrow. Did it come out today? You're scared of the dark? The dark was here before you and it'll be here after you. There's nothing to be scared of.
Yes. God's be with you.
That's why it's scary.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
I'm not following.
I can.
Fight me.
Based on trauma? I get it. Well, I might not fully get it, but I know what you mean.
I cannot do that.
Hello, is the gate open yet? Oh. Sounds terrible. This is why I don't use a babysitter for Dean. I have my family do it because my family's not crazy. And why I don't plan on letting him take the fucking school bus. I'll drive his ass to school.
do that.
Bro, if you tell me you can't do that one more time when I know your ass has mana, I swear to God, I'm gonna come in that game.
I cannot do that.
Your parents were pissed? I believe it. I'd be pissed too.
Fools.
Shield is 103% increased physical damage. That's insane. Who does that? Crazy people. Hog, Spellblade? Yeah, I got tired of dying. Mama's working to keep you fed. I understand. Is the game lagging? I've had it lag a couple times, yeah. I've had it literally break a few times. Sorcerer's flavor of the month, yeah. Why can't I activate this?
I cannot do that.
Nothing buggy there. It's the lag. No.
I cannot do that.
Welcome, traveler. May Terra smile upon you.
Did he give me one after 300 hours? I mean, that's understandable.
Welcome, traveler.
Well, the launch was really rough for a lot of people. A lot of people were really unhappy. Like the launch of 1.1, a lot of people were really unhappy. You'll be cooked alive? My God. Yeah, there were definitely some hiccups with the launch. You're not built for 107-degree weather. I don't think most people were. Don't go outside. Very reasonable answer. Oh. 42 Celsius for the normal world? I understood 107. Don't worry. They're really squishy. They're extremely squishy. I think they're designed intentionally to be squishy. Logged in, unable to move. Yeah, dude, I don't even do exiled mages unless I absolutely have to.
I cannot do that. cannot do that.
Aggressive bleeding? What does that mean? I'm going the wrong way. Not the unique stuff? Not yet, at least.
I cannot do that.
I can't put the gear on yet. I have majority of it ready to go.
I cannot do that. I cannot.
Also, I've been using Mana Strike. It just only hits one target for right now.
Fools. Fools. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Am I going the wrong fucking way again?
Do that. I cannot do that.
I think guild levels and merchant guilds should reduce favor cost for a reasonable level. Pay like a 1,000% favor. I think the favor system just needs a slight tweak and rework. The concept's really good. It just feels shitty. Yeah, it's shit. It's shit. It takes way too long.
I cannot do that.
Yeah, it takes way too long. It's terrible.
I cannot do that.
Like buying for a fee? It's not a terrible idea. I think that's where that point we're supposed to go. Oh yeah, perfect. The ward fucking shield, great. Yeah, great. Fucking tastic. I understand bosses having that, but every random jerk off mob in the campaign is actually annoying.
I cannot do that.
Also, the ward shield isn't even implemented everywhere. Yeah, it feels like such random ass mobs, right? AI enemy generation. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. I didn't want to challenge him. You puncture? Die.
I cannot do that. cannot do that.
Every fucking 5 seconds, dude. Oi. Puncture's level 5. Puncture's so fucking strong. It's so dumb.
Fools. Fools. I cannot do
Bro, tell me again you can't do it. Go ahead. One more time. Let me hear it again. Come on. Hit me with it. Oh, I cannot do that yet. That's what the Acolyte says? That's so funny.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
I feel like my damage is starting to fall off. Do you have a replacement weapon? Yeah, I got all the shit in my inventory. Well, actually, a lot of the damage that I have right now is going to come from spark charges. And I'm finally starting to get the ability to put on spark charges, so I need to be able to put on more spark charges. Also, this is like the most cracked shield ever. Nemesis dropped to Weaver's Will. I don't remember where I got Weaver's Will from, but maybe.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. Ship will be your tomb. I cannot do that. Get off my ship.
Yeah, maybe my damage isn't falling off and I just am crazy.
I cannot do that. My ship will be your tomb. Defy the Emperor is dead.
Seems quite slow though.
Break yourself before my body.
Does it seem slow?
Mercy.
Maybe warlocks are busted. They're extremely busted, yes. It's like Falconer. They just one-tapped everything the entire time because they were just bugged or busted. I don't know if they're bugged or busted. I don't know what the deal is. I just know they're extremely strong.
These robes are not meant for swimming. I'll be soaked for hours.
You washed up. Yeah, I'll only slow you down. Please, go on without me.
37. $53, $46, $65. So $46 for this. This is gonna be massive.
I cannot do that.
So tanky and strong. Yeah, it's ridiculous.
I cannot do that.
Beautiful.
I cannot do that.
Hey, what up?
I cannot do that.
What it is, homie? Time to actually play.
Fools.
I understand. What level are you now, Merchant's Guild? I'm only level, I'm like almost 9. I'm going the wrong way. 10 halfway to 11? Crazy. Maybe I'm just not playing enough. Have you killed or fought Aberoth yet? We're gonna last Harbinger a lot now. Nice.
I cannot do that.
Very cool.
Fools. Fools.
Hey now, I've seen how you handle yourself.
Now what? Oh, down here. I was like, I didn't know where to go. I don't actually know where this point goes now. Shit. Okay. 273 and I need 275. I've been there. Fucking terrible.
I cannot do that.
The ward is killing me, please. I feel like this character is unkillable though, which is fucking crazy.
Slums.
I cannot do that.
Is it that guy that we had to kill? Or is it this guy? Good passive point, good passive point, good passive point.
I cannot do that.
Oh, I should have went and got the waypoint. Fuck. All right, we'll come back for it.
Cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Bro, you can do it. Please stop lying to me, my guy.
I cannot do that. I cannot do
You
that.
can't miss that waypoint. Oh, okay.
I cannot do that.
Three. When she told me it'd take the courage of a Ruby Nagasa, I didn't expect this. But it's one step closer to giving her a piece of my mind.
XDD.
I cannot do
Bro,
that.
please shut the fuck up and cast teleport. Needs a boost in confidence. I know. I know. Oh, trust me, I know. Oh, everything hurts. I will say, I think we're going through the campaign extremely fast.
I cannot do that.
I'm genuinely impressed with how fast this character is doing things.
This squad, I wish I'd seen it. I can only imagine how she
I cannot do that. I cannot.
Oh, it's my mana. All right, maybe I'm having severe mana issues and I just don't realize it. Maybe that's what's going on. Yo, you know what I want? This is gonna sound like a really weird craving. I want like a smoothie, like a pineapple, orange juice, banana, a little bit of yogurt. You guys know what I'm talking about? Like a smoothie.
I cannot do that.
Smoothie sounds so fucking delicious right now. Something just a little refreshing. Sounds nice, right? Maybe some pineapple, some banana, some orange juice. Maybe a strawberry or two. God, I don't have anything, dude. I'm actually like debating like ending stream like at like 6:30 and going to Walmart. And get a bunch of stuff to make smoothies. Very similar to the one I got from Smoothie King. Nice.
I cannot.
Chocolate chips too?
hidden so word.
Really?
Don't ask
Chocolate
about
inside of
the
all like pineapples and shit? Am I going the right way? I'm not. I have to go back this way. Hold on one second, friends. I need to look at something. What am I looking for here? Half of my banana in the freezer right now so I can make a smoothie? Oh, I'm jealous.
cannot do that.
Very jealous. We need 5 more idols and 4 more passive points. Ugh. Gross. Gross.
Ah, yes. May I tear a smile upon you?
Let's go. Next area. This is all resist crit multi on it. And physical damage, just what I wanted.
Greetings.
I'm about to go get another one to put inside of an egg.
I cannot do that.
Ooh. A specialty slot. What are we leveling here? Maybe enchant weapon?
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
I'm assuming we're gonna do enchant weapon. Whenever I get like 2 seconds to put skills in without, well, like getting my ass cheeks clapped. Reroll Spellblade the same day I wanted to reroll Spellblade. I didn't know you wanted to reroll Spellblade, but yeah, I started doing my 300 monoliths. I got insta killed like 3 times in a row. I was straight sad. My buddy was like, my build's super tanky, and I was like, what are you playing? He's like, Spellblade, and I was like, sick. Tell me more. And he's like, here's the last Epoch builder, and I was like, sweet, thanks. And then he's like, have fun, and I was like, oh, we re-rolling right now. So yeah, we re-rolled. I just got tired of dying every 5 seconds to bullshit.
I cannot do that.
It's mostly where I'm at with it. Okay, so this becomes enchant weapon. Can you explain how the nemesis works as a replacement for temporal sanctum? I don't know how the egg works. You get the egg, and then you put an item into the egg, and you empower the item twice. And every time you empower it, what happens is it has a chance to upgrade. It'll either add LP or random stats to it. Pretty similar to how temporal sanctum works, where you like slam items into your items, except you don't know what you're gonna get on the slam. So when you egg it, you don't know like how the outcome's going to be. How do we put an item inside the egg? Well, when you see the egg inside the nemesis, it'll have a button on it and it'll say replace, and then you click the replace button, and then it'll give you the option to open up your stash, and you can open up your stash and put an item in there. You can't put rare items. You can only put unique items with no LP. We click on check, you click on empower because you want to empower the item that you put in. If you click on challenge, he's just going to spit back out the item that you stuck in with no changes to it.
I cannot do that.
You click on the egg, you hit replace, you put the item in, you press empower, and then it'll upgrade the item either with slamming a legendary onto it and giving you random stats, or it'll give you LP, and then you empower it again, and then it empowers it again, and then on the third time you get your item back. But I haven't seen an egg inside of the campaign, so I don't think you can get eggs in the campaign. I think you only get them inside of Monolith. What if we die? If you die before picking up the loot, you lose it. But if you're fighting the nemesis and you die, you get to do it again and try to attempt again at the item. But if you fight the nemesis and you die with the loot on the floor, you lose your loot. So don't lose your loot. Feel like it's shorter now. It's only shorter because you're more used to doing it the exact same. Also, it's a lot easier thanks to the nemesis mechanic to get really good gear to just like fly through it. And classes all got buffed and stuff, so everything's just stronger, so you just go faster.
Hopefully, I will see you soon.
Yeah, everything just got stronger, so you just go faster because you're stronger. I think, anyways. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. We can't instantly choose to fight the nemesis and empower it. You have, I mean, you can fight the nemesis right then and there and like get your item back immediately. It just doesn't do anything. if you put your item in and then press empower, it'll empower it this attempt now. So you put your item in, you hit replace, put your item in, then press empower, and it empowers it once. Then you see it the second time and you press empower again, it empowers it again. And then the third time you see the nemesis, it gives you your item back. Very similar to how like items are now, right? Except on stage 1, you put your item in and then empower it. Will have to stay without the item, correct? You will. The recommended way to do it is to get another copy of the item and stick your copy in. Yes, you will indeed be without your item for an extended period of time. Congrats, man. Yeah, the game actually warns you when you put your item in that you're going to be without your item for an extended period of time. I too would like the nemesis system to stay.
Right. Well, if it weren't for you, I'd still be in the dreadnought. Or worse, I'd be making.
From what I've been told, the nemesis system is staying. And it's just a part of the game.
Fools. Fools. I cannot do that.
Cool. Yeah, from my understanding, it's staying, so pretty sweet. So if I empower unique 2 times, it'll add 2 affix to it. It will randomly do random things to it 2 times you empower it. It could either add an affix, it can give an LP, or it can do nothing. Like this, I've empowered this twice, and all it's done is upgrade necrotic damage to tier 5. Like, you don't know what's going to happen until you put it in.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
The outcome can't be bad. I mean, you can get things that don't affect your build at all. Like, I put in boots and got like intelligence on boots, and I'm not an intelligence based class. Like, you could have shit like that happen. Like this, for example, this got melee fizz damage on it. Like, what the fuck does I don't need melee fizz damage on that. The only way you lose your item is if it falls to the floor and you die before looting it.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
I think I missed a skill point earlier, so I gotta get a waypoint and go back. But if you think like your item is just gonna get like deleted from empowering it, that can't happen. Why is this? Oh, there it goes.
I cannot do that.
Doesn't help melee anymore. Then I believe Ascendant Sign would be good for melee. 100 to passive Slayer Jug for Fizz Reflect and Chill immunity and Stun immunity. Good guard skills. I mean, we don't know what else is changing, right?
I cannot do that.
It's really going to be hard to say what's good and what's bad until we like see everything.
I cannot do that.
You're speculating. Sell idols. Tell me the best build now. Poison Concoction of bouncing if it doesn't get nerfed. The double shield thingy with a new shield.
I cannot do that. I cannot.
I don't know what that is. Leave of Rage, definitely. Hey, if it works for you. We use the Nemesis for the egg, not much. I mean, dude, it gives you like, have you looked at the Nemesis and like actively like interacted with it? It gives like insane gear at like every stage and like every step of the way. It's like one of the best ways to like get gear and double exalt and triple exalt items. Like you should be interacting with the Nemesis all the time. It gives tons of materials, really good gear. Like you should always be interacting with it. It's like a huge punt to not interact with it. Rage, Vortex, and Berserking. Righteous Fire, but melee. I have a Rage, Vortex, and Berserking character. There was not Lightless Arbor. Where's the other dungeon? It's in here. I think there's a skill point in there I missed. For idols I missed. I think it's this. I think I missed something in here.
Do that. I cannot do that.
The only thing that sucks is my character runs so slow. Please run faster. Also, I have to pee. I want water. I'm kind of hungry. I wish I would have cut up more strawberries earlier.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I I cannot do that.
Shut up. You can do it. Just fucking do it, my guy. And stop being a bitch. Oh my god, that's a huge change. Wait, there's PoE changes. Chat. Spoilers. Let me kill this guy and we'll look at the spoilers. Spoilers really good. The spoiler's a juicy one.
I cannot do that.
Yeah, hold on, I'm killing this. I want to kill this first. Gib. As soon as I can go back to town. It's a good one. I just read it. I got the tweet. I got the tweet notification. I just read it. It's pretty insane.
Fools!
Waiting for X to load. I forget it's called X. All right, I got it. Spoiler time.
Hi, I'm Mark Roberts. Hi, I'm Mark Roberts.
Hi, Mark.
Game director on Path of Exile. Notice anything different about this map hover?
Wait.
I'm Mark Roberts, game director
Wait.
on Path of Exile.
Wait. He's got grace and hatred. He doesn't have precision on. Interesting.
No.
Look at the maps are different.
Notice anything different about this map hover?
Wow! That's cool! Wait, that's sick. Was the new teaser this? It's literally this.
In the Settlers of Kalgur update, you can hover or select a map at any time on your atlas to see which divination cards can drop there. You can find out more. Anything different about this map hover?
Well, the atlas doesn't get reworked. Wait, we can tell what all the maps are now. Wait, who's really good at identifying what all the maps are? He literally just spoiled what every map is everywhere. Why burial chambers not have doctor? Because it has brother's gift now. Where's my doctor card?
In the Settlers of Kalgur update, you can hover.
Where are the watchstones? The watchstones are gone too.
Or select a map at any time on your atlas to see which divination cards can drop there. You can find out more about which divination cards can drop there. You can hover or select a map. In the Settlers
You can see divs of unique maps? What do you mean? What do you mean divs of unique maps?
Atlas of Kalgur update, you can hover or select a map at any time on your atlas to see which.
Look at the atlas. Is that new? Is what new? This? Are you talking about this being new? The outside shit? No, it's the same. No, this is all the same. We just never look at it. Yeah, it's the same. Well, you don't look for it. You can, if you can zoom in this, you can tell what every map is going to be, by the way.
Which divination card? I'm Mark Roberts, game director on Path of Exile.
And the totem's right there. They give the map list on patch notes? Yeah, but you can see it now.
Game director on Path of Exile.
Wait, you can't see Eater and Exarch progress on the Atlas? What do you mean?
Notice anything different about
Somebody else asked it too. Where are the void stones? Gonna be interesting. All right, I gotta pee. Void stones still exist. Void stones still exist. Nick just forgot to drink his coffee when filming this. Did they remove Headhunter? They probably just swapped the placement of where the card is. Headhunter's more than likely still in the game, just the location of the card was probably changed. I've seen that already. I've seen a lot of people fucking panicking like Headhunter's gone. The odds that Headhunter was they can't remove Headhunter because people would lose their fucking minds and stop playing. Right? They're not removing Headhunter. They're just changing where the card is. Odds are, and Omisid said this, odds are the doctor got swapped with Cemetery so that both the brothers' cards aren't on the same map. And let's be honest, Burial Chamber fucking sucks anyways. Bro? Okay, it's only bad for the boss. What if it was removed? Why would it be fucking removed? Yeah, the one map has the Fiend card. What do you mean? Stop being crazy. Get off Reddit. It's probably, Omisid said it's probably on Cemetery, and that, like, that logic makes really good sense, that they probably swapped the Divine card with Cemetery so that both cards aren't on the same map.
Here I was, hoping this would lead us closer.
You shouldn't be, dude, honest to God, man, you shouldn't be worried about the change to where Headhunter is. If you worry about anything, you should be worrying about the amount of auras that he had on and why those two auras fit and why he didn't have precision on. Because fuck bow abusers. What does that mean?
I cannot do that.
Just for one.
The plateau Easter egg? What's the plateau Easter egg?
I can.
Has been transferred over / Shark. Bro, he's gonna read that and have a fucking aneurysm. Yeah, plateau map in his inventory, which has the totem boss. Oh, that's funny. Further hinting that totem changes. Further hinting that Toad is coming back.
I cannot do that.
The fub guns of this game struggle making 100 divs an hour. Meanwhile, I'm struggling. I make like 100 divs an hour and I don't have to fucking play a bow build. Why do you suck? Stop being bad. That's nothing. That has nothing to do with bow users. That has everything to do with you just being fucking bad, right? Like, what does that have to do with people using bows? I mean, Red Vials made 100 divs an hour, like 30 divs an hour, some crazy fucking amount. He didn't play with a bow either. What's his excuse? I'm not saying that you're bad, right? I'm just saying, like, you know what I mean? Like, you can't compare yourself to the guy that plays 18 hours a day and plays perfectly for 18 hours a day, right? Like, it's actually insane to, like, compare anything that you do at any given point to anything Fubgun does, simply due to the fact, and, like, most people don't want to hear this and believe this, but, like, even me, man, I can't play at the level Fubgun plays, and I play this game for a job, right? Like, my job is to play Path of Exile, and I can't play the same way he does, right? Like, he's just a better gamer with more time. That's his literal biggest advantage, is he has time, right? Like, if you play 18 hours a day and you honestly can't make, like, multi-mirrors a league, then, like, what are you doing for 18 hours a day?
I cannot.
You know what I mean? Like, if you have the opportunity to play, like, multi-hour a day, and your goal is divine per hour, then you should be focusing on what you're doing wrong that's not making divine per hour. Why I watch your stream and hang out in your community. This is 100% relatable. I'm just XDD chatting. The amount of people lost that I have met over the last league or two that don't XDD chat that and are actually serious is concerning. It's very hard to tell
Cannot do that.
really quickly if you're an XDD chatter or like you're just like
There is an exit near.
I'm glad we
crazy.
had a chance to rest. And when he fled, I saw him heading deeper into the mountains. When you find time, you could take a peek at his nest.
It's 100% more relatable. I don't know. I do my damn best to try to like help you guys not want to fucking Harikari off a fucking cliff because you can't make 100 div an hour, right? But it's really easy to make 20 div an hour. You know, if you just play. You know? And that's what we want people to do. We want people to be able to like play and get loot and feel good and make progress. I want people to quickly realize that they don't need like a bow, right? You just log in, you just give Cassie a 1-2 kissy wissy, and you fucking cruising. Little fucking smooch on the lips. 98 on your Falconer. You still one-tapping everything?
Fools. I cannot do that.
Then lost it all in the next hour?
Fools. I cannot do that.
Bosses take a few seconds. A whole few seconds? My God.
I cannot.
Like 2s of 3s of seconds or like 4s of 5s of seconds? Because it took me like 3 minutes to kill a boss at 300 corruption, and I was just like, I'm done, dude. 10 to 15, that's actually not that bad. You and your community are very helpful at getting better, even just one step at a time. You encourage those steps. You don't shit on me for not being a pro right off the bat. I mean, there's no reason to tell people that they're fucking idiots, right? I've learned my lesson, right? Like, nothing comes out of just telling people they're fucking bad, right? The only time it's like you have to like tell somebody that they're fucking bad is when they're like just being a cunt, right? As long as people aren't being a cunt and they're like willing to like learn and have conversation, it's fine. The only time that like you call people sheep, and like we were expressing this the other day when we were talking to Tat, right? The only time you ever call somebody like a real sheep is when they do like, and I'm just gonna use Lost here, right? Because he just gave a really good example. Is like you have the people that are just like but fub gun, and they're not XDD chatting. They're like legitimate. They're like fuck that guy for XYZ reason, and then you tell them why he's good at the game, and then they tell you to go fuck yourself because XYZ reason, and then you're just really confused at the whole situation. You don't know what's going on, and people are just crazy at all given points, and you got to remind people that like it's just a game, bro. Why are you being crazy? It's only game. It's only game.
I cannot.
It's only game. Orbis so bad. Why have be so mad? Yeah, exactly. I don't know. Maybe I'm the weird one that wants people to like succeed and do well. So I don't know. Maybe I'm the fucking idiot. Hard to say. This cleanses ailments. Oh, that's insane. Don't suck. Health regen. That's actually not terrible. Not good. I don't know. Recently, I've been under the impression that maybe I'm just not try-hardy enough. So I don't plan on being any more try-hardy, but I've been told that a lot of my opinions are negated because I don't fucking blood, sweat, and tears shit.
Fools.
So who the hell knows? Can we open this door? Ask a sorry, you can. They cook.
I cannot do that.
I have, if you knew some of the shit that I've been told in the last 2 weeks, you would wonder how I'm still streaming. People have
Such
the most
grandeur.
insane shit to say
Glory
all
to
of the
death.
time.
Simply
Why the fuck
foolish.
did we get a spear after this act, but never use it to kill the guy? I don't know.
I've been expecting you.
Way more tryhard than like 80% of the people I interact with. I think I just come across as extremely casual, so
Let's see how you face this.
maybe that's why. Maybe I'm crazy. You suddenly do damage? Yeah, it's a build that you have to like put shit together and like get the parts going. It'll do a ton more damage when I get to 47. Once I'm at 47, I'll do giga damage.
Now's our chance. Use Herot's lance.
I'm also missing like another skill that like is supposed to just be going off with everything.
This. I'm back in my own time. Maybe it's not too late.
It's impossible to make mirrors if you're not trying. Bro, I tell that to people and they tell me that I'm a fucking idiot. I just don't know what to tell. I just shrug, dude. Fall short hard in the end. Unfortunate.
I cannot do that.
I think making currency in Path of Exile is a lot easier than people understand. They just have to be like willing to try. And I think the biggest problem is people just aren't willing to try. Right? And the biggest hurdle is the biggest hurdle becomes trying to help people understand that like the game gives you all of the tools. Like, are you utilizing them to the best of your ability? And most people just can't be fucking bothered to attempt to like learn, right? My goal for this league is to make 500 lines all by myself without much hit. Just never leave light. It'll be fine. Just give Cassie a little smooch. 500's a lot, man. 500's like a lot. That's the other thing too. Like, we're constantly told that like our efforts are like useless, right? So like a lot of people always like feel really bad because like they'll make like 10 or 20 divines and then like fucking jerk off over here will be like, that's really bad. But like, we should encouraging players like, what did you do to make your 10? How do we get your 10 to 20? Like, what's the next step to make it better? My record by myself is like 200. It's really good. The first 10 divines are hard to spend week 1. No, they're not. No. I can burn 10 divines by the end of night 1 if I had them very easily. As a new player, it feels like you spend 100% of what you have. You can only make mirrors when you drop 5 in one league. I still can't believe I didn't drop a single fucking mirror in that entire league.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
I didn't try hard enough? You're probably right.
I cannot do that.
Mirrors are just like time spent playing, right? I like how the league I dropped the mirror was not even the richest I've ever been. It's crazy. Absolutely crazy to think about. Just insanely OP lucky. Wasn't it you who were like, right? It was you. You were like fucking Tom Nook, right? Was that you? We had to go fucking put a head out on fucking Tom Nook to drop mirrors. And Harvest is the best brainless farm. I actually had this conversation recently. Somebody asked how to farm currency in standard, and I reached out to like the standard homies, and the standard homies were like Harvest, and I was like, what else is there? And they're like tier 17 curation and go. Like curation scarab, and I was like, what else? And they were like Harvest. 40 sacreds and 5 mirrors. It's crazy.
Go north. Retrieve the lance.
Put your weapons down and did here. Come.
Sanctum's brainless unless you're bad. Definitely gonna be cuddling up with Cassia. I want somebody to cuddle me, man. That's it. We're going to the gym. We're getting beefy so we can find a cuddle buddy. Gone right now. I gotta go chat straight to the fucking gym. I'm leaving. It's been a good time. Thanks for XDD chatting.
But Raya is the larger threat. If freeing Mortitus is what we must do.
I miss Awakened Sextons. I don't miss Awakened Sextons.
I cannot do that.
Yes.
You could drive down and cuddle me? Seems sus. Just run it till you drop 30 mirrors, or you run it like I did until you drop fucking like you and I did, right? Until we dropped the scripture. You haven't dropped a single Veiled Scarab this league? I don't think they drop. I think Veiled Scarabs were just a standard thing.
I cannot do that. I cannot.
You're not broke like me. You dropped multiple scriptures. Dude, I was laughing so hard when fucking I was making that joke in Discord about people bitching at me for build guides, and you're like, I'm gonna bitch with them, and I'm the one who's gonna make your build guides. You can get Veiled Scarabs in League. How do you get a Veiled Scarab in a League? Heist drops Veiled Scarabs? Oh, I didn't know that. I never saw one. I never saw a Veiled Scarab at all. Think you going in a private league with you don't remember?
I cannot do that.
Fucking Christ, they're never good. Oh my god, they never roll good.
I cannot.
Whatever, we'll go for this down one first.
I cannot do that.
Some these ones. Guess we could finish leveling it. Sections of Val Scarabs. I hope they keep all flames, man. Wait a minute. They haven't announced yet. Wait. Don't they let us know by now if Necropolis is staying or leaving? Wait. How come we haven't gotten that announcement yet? Wait. 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 Don't we usually have that information by now? No, I know it's leaving, but like, don't we get that information like by now? Have they not decided yet? Like a day or so before the patch notes? I swear it's always earlier. It was also early for the last league too, like a month or something early too. There's no way it stays. Real bad leagues they announced early. Yeah, this was a real bad league. Yeah, this was a really bad league in terms of like performance, right? How is it? Bro, I'm still playing Stork Skills. Ask me in like tomorrow. It's not even, I'm still just playing Glacier for now. I can't wear the gear yet for it. Yeah, I can't put any of the gear on yet for it, so I can't really give you an answer. Any answer I give you would just be bullshit. I don't know. I don't die. I don't know if that counts. I just stand still. The blue projectiles, that's Frost Claw. It'll start proccing more often when I level more and I get the rest of my gear on. How am I casting Frost Claw with a melee attack? cast that melee hit. Yep, with Mana Strike. Sir. So I just... See? It just doesn't always cast yet because it's not all leveled and stuff. It's only like a 20% right now to cast, or like a 30%, so it's just not often yet. Thrilling boss gameplay, by the way. Doesn't die. All I care about. I'm just trying to get done with the campaign so that I can like focus on shit.
I cannot.
Probably have to go run Temporal Sanctum in a minute. Ugh. Ugh.
I cannot do that.
You have keys for the dungeon? I do. Why do you go for the slow axe? What does that mean? You can stop in Act 5 in the Desert City? I didn't know that. If I can get my cute little purple owl friend, you're welcome. Well, I've always been under the impression that you want to get to at least whatever I'm at now, wherever I'm at now, and do the quest that I'm doing right now, and that'll let you have all the passives and idols that you need for Act 9. But I don't fucking know. That's just what I'm under the impression. Did I miss something in this last zone? But because this is alternate road pass, you get them somewhere else. You get the keys and monoliths. You waste duplicate points from finishing Act 9. I don't want to finish Act 9. I just only care about unlocking the idols and stuff. Everything else is a waste of my time. Your first unique, what'd you get?
I cannot do that.
Yes. Gods be with you.
Snowblind? That's cool. Yes. That's the helmet, right? Yes, nice. I don't have to do this dungeon though day. If somebody was in Act 9, I could just port to them in Act 9. It would save me time, but it's fine. Just do the dungeon.
Intruders? A waste of time.
You want to do that? Sorry, I've been AFK. You're playing, you're living a life, man.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
How's BDO been today? Dude, I haven't been able to play since I finished the map. And fucking, I got a message from Karen. Bro, Karen messaged me and she's like, I finished the map in 3 hours. Or she finished the entire Pila Coup part in 3 hours. And I was like, you RNG carried motherfucker. And she's like, I'm not the RNG carried one. You're the RNG carried one. I was like, you RNG carried motherfucker. Now she's at Sulfur trying to get the other 2 parts. I was like, bro, it took me 30 hours to get the whole map. If you get it in under 10, I'm going to lose my goddamn mind. You're almost done with the comic quest line? Nice. Dean goes to his mom's on Thursday for 2.5 weeks, so that'll give me like time to grind. You're pretty boosted? That's what she said too. She said I was pretty boosted. She said, you're just as RNG carried as me. And I was just like, no shot. You can ask her too. Ask her. She's going to say I'm more RNG carry than she is. And I'm going to call her bluff. Should have planned a trip to League start. I'll DM you. I'm about to lose my key. Yep. You want that TP? I'll do it. It'll be fine. We did DC. Unlucky. My character looks cool though. All right, let's do it again. Thanks, Twitch Dad.
Who dares intrude upon my research? No matter. They cannot reach me.
I cannot do that.
Oh God, the fucking buttons.
I cannot do that.
Just want to see patch notes to you, man.
I cannot do that.
Thursday feels like it's forever away.
You have no chance.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
It was loading into another zone. Yeah, it was loading into this second part of the dungeon.
How is this possible? Only I should be able to command time here. The epoch. Finally, I will have its power.
I hope lightning arrow gets nerfed. I just wanted to see them buff other things. One bow skill every time for quality of life updates. Trying to move out before league start so I can league start with playable internet. I mean, even if you're late to league start, all you have to do is like actively like log on and play, right? And you'll be fine. It's less a matter of like league starting on time to be able to play, right? It's more a matter of like consistency.
I cannot do that.
Sands take you.
I feel since I started playing, it's only been nerfs to popular stuff. I don't know. Maybe.
The epoch. I will have it. Escape is impossible.
Oops. I do. I think they do a really good job with their bosses. Oh shit.
Escape is impossible.
Shit.
I cannot do that.
Escape is impossible.
Is she fucking healing?
I cannot do that.
Future cannot be denied.
Now what? The fountain? What fountain? What are you talking about? Oh, the healing fountain. I've never had to do mechanics on this fight ever. I've always just insta-killed it. I've never like done the skip like this. How to fight it properly? What does that mean? What am I doing wrong? I just don't do damage yet. Oh my god, I wasn't paying. I was reading Twitch chat. All right, I'll take the port tac 9 now. Oh, bike, look at this. Blame it on us? I am. Look at this bike. Is that real and why? Yeah, my buddy's currently trying to buy a damage over time weapon, and he went to go buy an exalted variation of the weapon, and it's fucked. Thanks, Bale. Yep, Geek is currently, it's for Bleed Falconer. Yeah.
I will shatter them, along with who would seek to bind me. Freedom will be our future. My future.
Gold's worthless.
At any cost.
No one. The temple is closed.
Was it just yeah,
what the hell?
Sure if we can trust
Yo.
this friend of
Pog
yours,
love you.
but I
Thanks for
trust
the resub, man. I appreciate that. I hope you're well. Thanks for the 3, homie. Forge God idols are 100 mil each. It's crazy. Hate waiting till late. Tier 6 bleed on hit is 50 mil. It's so dumb.
I overheard what? It's and hey, if you're looking for a little detour before you dispose of
The problem is we need somebody who has the gold exploit to tell the devs how to fix the gold exploit. And until we can like teach the devs where the gold exploit is, they can't fix it, right?
They're mine.
You're not going anywhere.
They're mine. Get them.
There is a gold exploit. Yeah, you can do gold. Somebody here has to play the role. I mean, I'm not gonna lie to you, dude. I don't care enough to ask. I literally know who to ask, but I'm not gonna bother. I'm sure with a little bit of Googling, you can figure it out.
I cannot do that.
It's the best item.
I cannot do that.
Sit in Reign of Dragons or Axes. Make sure they're on your filter.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
actually have a faction that's useful. Do you? Why? Who failed? Just play the fucking game. If you're not playing like Bleed Falconer, Forge Guard, or like the most meta of meta class, it has no effect on you.
I cannot do that.
I don't think you're playing Bleed Falconer, right? Or you could do like we're doing and literally add the insane juicer gear to your loot filter and make bank off of it. How do I do this? You add to your loot filter. You create a rule. I have no idea what to look for, honestly. You go to the auction house system and you just search shit. Or you go back literally 30 seconds in the VOD and redo and just add the rule I just made.
You can't touch me.
I cannot do that.
Poison. Let's straighten him out.
I forgot. I just like literally just did it. Like, yeah, you can just literally see it's a one-handed axe for bleed, and you just add damage over time as an exalted mod. Be back soon. See you. What's the rule for the forge guard? I don't know. You gotta go look at the forge guard idols. I don't know what they are. I don't care enough. I just added the axes because, like, fuck it.
You can't run from us.
You just have to go to the marketplace and go to the idols and then search like the idols, right? Like you just sort by price. It'll be really obvious, really fast. The top 100 players use. You do that too. Dude, fuck stuns, man. I think there's shield stuff. I believe there's shield stuff.
I cannot do that.
Fortunate it'll crit and block or smite and block.
I cannot do that.
You can't touch me.
Stop fighting!
We're not going anywhere.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
What brings you here? What brings you here?
Oh, I don't have the enemy. Fuck me. Just gold and XP, is it? I have no idea.
Not do that.
Mm.
I cannot do that.
You're rich.
I cannot do that.
This guy will not sit still long enough for me to attack him. It is so annoying. Oh my fucking god. At least he can't kill me.
Cannot do that.
Goddess!
That took a minute.
I cannot do that.
After you're done. You're just. Oh, come on. Just. Oh, come on. Where's that fighting spirit? It's going to work. It's not like you've got any other options.
This is it. This is the last one. That's it. We're done.
Yes?
We've done it. Record-breaking time.
I cannot do that.
All right, let's see how our first monolith goes.
I cannot.
Can we
do that.
go? Looking good so far.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Bro, if you fucking tell me one more time.
I cannot.
Oh my god! These little easy ags. A lot of random ball stuff there. No, you just go do the axe zone and you look for axe nodes. And you just get that zoned in and you gotta be fucking kidding me. You literally just go do the zone that drops axes and you look for exalted axe nodes and you get that zone to insanely high corruption.
I cannot do that. I cannot.
Not even empowered yet. I'm working on it. Okay, listen. Soon, trademark.
I cannot do that. Fools. Fools.
Mob missions on burial chambers. Is that not where it normally is?
I cannot do that.
Where is it right now?
Fools. Fools. I cannot do that.
The cemetery drop? Yeah, the cemetery drops were swapped with burial chambers. Maybe they just swapped a bunch of shit around. I guess the only thing that would make sense is if they just like swapped a bunch of shit around to see what would happen. The cards are attached to tile sets. Maybe they're not anymore.
I cannot do that.
Maybe that's a thing of the past. Kayla, I see it. Hold on, give me a minute.
I cannot do that.
Please don't fucking kill me while I answer this. Means the cards need to be available when they rotate maps out. Yeah, maybe the cards just aren't on tile sets anymore. Maybe they're just like tied to specific maps, period.
I cannot.
At least there's no more questioning where shit is anymore, right? It just makes everything easier. That changes 100% for a curation scarab, right? Like, they don't drop there. It's a change coming. That's what we're talking about. It's also weird because Burial Chambers doesn't have Fortunate. That means Fortunate's on different maps now. I don't know what you're freaking out about, Bale. They just move where div cards are. Not that big of a deal. I like trying to figure out where shit drops. Then don't look at it when it tells you where shit is. People like target farming, and this allows people to target farm easier. Well, gives them the information for target farming.
I cannot do that. Fools. Fools.
It's 100% a great. I think it's a fantastic change. I know most people probably aren't going to like it, but I think it's a really good change. We actually do really good damage now. Holy shit. I like the sparky explosions. I didn't think bike would make a bad build. need to get this immediately. I fucked up. Hey, what up, bro? Sounds good, man. Enjoy your lurk. How are you today, Cranks? This is actually fucking cool. I need more attack speed though. Oh, what? Yeah, why not? Yeah, no, go ahead, yeah. Yeah. Is it Mana Strike? Yep, it's Mana Strike that's casting Frostclaw and some Lightning Bolt thing. What? I don't know, I gotta look. Okay. Sorry, bye. You played it last cycle, it was fun. Really tanky. Yeah, I got tired of dying on my ranger, so my buddy was like, just play what I'm playing, and I was like, what are you playing? And he gives me this POB, or this whatever it's called for this game, and he's like, just play this, and I was like, I guess we're playing this. LEB? Yeah, I don't know what to fucking call it. It's really cool so far. Spark chargers are crazy.
I cannot.
Dude, it's moving. You get Winter's Claw to 40 mana. I have no idea. Do I need to re-roll? I don't know. I mean, this is just like the first set of Monolith. any unique to this build yet. I need to get the chest plate. I have the helmet. I gotta get better gloves. Yeah, I have the dagger and I have the thingy already. But that's Bale. That's what he does, dude. He's inconsistent. He swaps all the time and he doesn't finish. It's just a Bale thing, man. We could tell him until we're blue in the face to just play what he's playing. But I mean, if he doesn't like what he's playing, he should like swap, right? Like if you don't like what you're playing, then you should 100% swap. This thing? I have this thing. Set a light and counter at it. It's gonna be very strong and tanky. I mean, it's a bike spokes build. It's not going to be bad. It's just, it's a bike spoke special, of course. He doesn't, if he tells me that he believes in something, I'm gonna take it at his word, right? And that it's not like trash. But like it needs expensive things to like fully get going, like, so I mean you can get by with shitter stuff, but it's eventually gonna need like red rings and stuff eventually. I don't even have to play, man. I just stand still. The person's build is the air close bike version. Build's good. I believe it's good. I don't know. Maybe. I don't know enough about it. I'm just assuming it's going to be good. I mean, if you want and you have access to the gear, re-roll to it. If you don't have access to it, I wouldn't re-roll to it. The only reason I did the re-roll is because I had all the gear for it. The only thing I'm missing is like the armor, I think. Farming gold for the Wrath build. Do I even need crit for Avalanche, assuming sufficient levels of plus damage? I don't know enough about it to even answer that. Into 450? It's pretty good. All I want to do is kill Aberath before the PoE leagues start. That's all I care to do. Glacier has one new card being a whiteout. Interesting. You're stuck in the office? Unlucky.
Fools.
Not like waiting 2 weeks before. I asked the devs why the cycle came out when it came out, and they said that they had to originally push it back without saying anything because it wasn't ready. And they didn't want to release from my understanding, they didn't want to release a half-ass cycle. Two of the four are different. Forgeries always has Nemesis on it though, right? But I get to pick your PoE starter? But that defeats the whole purpose of me re-rolling then.
Fools. Fools. I cannot do that.
Where was this offer like 5 hours ago? What, map shop the tile set or some shit? I think that's what's happening. Gonna be the best melee season, can't wait. Do I need to like spend 2 minutes before I go now and talk about my cooked idea for League Start and what all the spoilers mean? Are we about to go down an insane rabbit hole really quick? Yes for insanity. All right, first I have to pee. sorry. League starts sweep chieftain. Think of the content. Nobody would want that. Nobody actually wants that. You want that. Maybe just you. Maybe. Maybe some crackpot wants that too. I don't know yet. Okay. All right. Let's bail on this for a minute, and then let's swap our directory to Path of Exile so that people don't be like, oh my god, he's in the wrong directory talking about the wrong game. That's my luck, right? All right, so we're gonna talk about my crazy theory, and then I gotta go get Dean. Here we go. I gotta pull up a few things first. Oh, I gotta get shit. Where's the initial reveal? With the name leak? Okay, I need something else. What was TOTA stand for? Trial of the Ancestors, right? Yeah, okay.
So
Okay. Okay, I got what I need. Okay, we're gonna make this short, simple, and sweet, okay? This is gonna be my extremely cooked take on what's going on. So, we'll start from the beginning, and then we'll just kind of go through my weird thought process here. So, July 4th was the start of the spoilers, and we watched the initial spoiler, this.
Again, Rayclast.
So wait, let's start from the beginning.
Hello again, Rayclast. Ah, Faustus. It'll be a pleasure doing business with you.
Okay. So we watch this trailer and we see a couple of really interesting things. One, it's all the expedition guys on a boat, so we know it's a boat league. Not actually a boat league. Two, they come to a brand new island or, you know, like weird area, right? And there's obviously a major housing component here. There's sheep, there's windmill, there's all new land, and, you know, there's a dock and a guy taking notes and stuff. And as we go through it and they shake hands because they're on the new land and they're like contemplating on things, it fades to this beautiful water scene, and it's called the Settlers of Calgar, right? And then we go through everything, and we start watching all of the
Hi,
reveals.
I'm Mark Roberts.
So every time we open up a brand new reveal, it's got this beautiful water scene, right?
Game director on
and you go through the cool reveal and you see what's coming out, and then at the end of the reveal,
PG
it
live
does the
event.
same thing. It has this really cool, beautiful water thing. And in every single
I'm Mark
reveal
Roberts, game director on Path of
that we
Exile.
have, there's always this little totem, right? So there's a couple of things going on. There's always this dead ancestor totem. So in every single one of these reveals, when we watch them,
Hi, I'm Mark Roberts,
and we watch every single one of these,
game director on
it's
Path of
always the
Exile.
water,
and
there's always the little totem. So the totem's right there, and then we come to this one.
Mark
and
Roberts,
It's the
game
water again.
Director on Path of Exile.
Right.
In 325, we are changing the bandit quest reward in Act 2. If you choose to help
Where
Oak,
it's
he will grant
where
you
is it
plus
on this
40
one?
to
Hold on,
maximum
I know it's on this one here
helping
somewhere.
Alera grants you 15% to all elemental resistances.
I think it's in the town.
And helping Creighton gives you 8% increased movement speed. If you choose...
Is it in the town? Was it in the town?
To kill all three, Aramir will give you 1 passive skill point.
It's in here somewhere. There it is. It's right there. It's in the town. So now we have the expedition guys. We have the expedition guys going through and doing expedition stuff. We have a brand new island or area with sheeps and windmills. We have this beautiful, beautiful water scene. And then in every trailer, we have this little totem. The most obvious deduction of what's coming is it's a melee rework, right? Like, we know this is an ancestral totem, right? So we can safely assume that it's a melee rework. So what do we know? We know that we're going to a new land. We know that some of the reveals or some of the teasers are using Path of Exile 2 stuff, which I guess, like, my brain. So I'm keeping this, like, as raw as I can because my brain is processing 1,000,000 miles a minute, and I want this to be as, like, you know, genuine.
I'm Mark
So, like,
Roberts, game director on Path of Exile.
even this one. So this one will.
This time
one will
around, we're bringing a few improvements from Path of Exile 2 back to the OG. In 325, you'll no longer need...
So we have a water area, sheep, windmills, expedition, Path of Exile 2 stuff, and dead totems. And I think there's a dead totem somewhere in this one too.
You can just walk by, and they'll act on Path of Exile. This time around, we're bringing a few
There's a
improvements
totem
from
somewhere in
Path of
here.
Exile 2 back to the OG. In 325, you'll no
It's right there.
longer need to...
It's right there. Yeah. So we know in Path of Exile 2 that they've talked about Mealy's getting a rework, and we know in this one on July 7th, he said that they're bringing Path of Exile 2 stuff to Path of Exile 1, and we know we're getting a lot of really cool features. And if you haven't seen it, there's another trailer that has, like, the whole health bar for, like, the bosses now. It's somewhere. Armors and weapons. Oh, here you go. Static
I'm
life
Mark
bars.
Roberts, game director on Path of Exile. Today, we've got...
And there's the totem.
More improvements coming.
But yeah, so we have the waypoints from Path of Exile 2, the health bars from Path of Exile 2, the new island, which I'm convinced that the island in the initial trailer is Path of Exile 2. And we have this entirely new beautiful water sequence. So my brain has literally been cooking, and it's cooking a couple of things. The first thing that it's cooking is that the totems, the melee totems, are a red herring. That's number one, and I believe the melee totems are implying that Trials of the Ancestors is coming back, even though the most logical answer is that the Ancestor totems on the ground are referring to Ancestor totems being dead and a melee rework. But thinking outside the box and knowing this is going to get downvoted, the most interesting thing that I can think of is that it's a couple of things. One, the new island that we're going to is going to be Trials of the Ancestor, or not Trials of the Ancestors, is going to be a Path of Exile 2 area, and 2 Trials of the Ancestors is coming back. So I say Trials of the Ancestors for a couple of reasons, and I know that this take is completely cooked because of something really, really, really interesting. Bex tweeted a while ago. She said on July 11th, she said, something I've noticed in my CM travels is how often you see a Reddit community guessing at what's going on behind the scenes, and so often the only person who guessed it is right is being downvoted. It changed the way I view all public discourse. So this Bex tweet, plus the totems on the ground, plus knowing that everybody wants a melee rework, and 3, thinking outside the box, has led my brain to decipher and think of the following: that Trials of the Ancestors is coming back.
Yours,
and before we get into the island and what I think is cooking on the island, I want to look at this for 1 minute, and I'm going to leave you this. I am convinced, and I'm going to stop on this scene. I am convinced that Toda is coming back because I don't think the totems on the floor are a signifying factor or like a big factor that Melia is getting reworked and that Ancestors' totems are getting changed. I think the totem on the floor being a dead totem is to signify the totems that are located in this scene right here. Even though that's completely crazy and batshit nuts, I do agree it's completely crazy, but I think the totem lying on the ground dead is to signify Toda is coming back, simply due to the fact that it is an ancestor totem. This league was called Trials of the Ancestor. The totem has exploded on the floor. The totem patterns match the totems in this scene unless I'm completely crazy. And the fact that Toda was all about totems and destroying the totems, and it is a totem dead on the floor. Crazy, I know. But that's what I'm going with. I'm going with the totem art matches the totem in this scene. I'm going with the totems are ancestor totems for Trials of the Ancestors. I'm going with the totems are dead and broken on the floor, and that they're dead, and the whole thing behind Toda was that it was dead. So that's my cooking. So I think I think Toda is coming back. Without a doubt, Toda is coming back. That's my one cooking. The reality is I think, and I'm convinced that it's probably like a melee rework. So assuming that I'm wrong, it's a melee rework, and assuming that I'm gonna get downvoted to hell, and assuming Bex is correct and my thinking outside the box is crazy, I think Toad is coming back. Now, going back into the original statement of why I started thinking about all this and doing everything, this video, I know there's a lot of jokes about Settlers of Catan, right? I know this video leads to a lot of jokes about Settlers of Catan. And if people haven't played Settlers of Catan, Settlers of Catan is a board game. It is a board game literally designed to go around and like trade sheep and wool and explore new areas and new islands and new stuff, right? I'm trying to actually pull up an image of Settlers of Catan right now. Settlers of Catan is literally a board game where you go to a new island with docks and boats and stuff, and you trade sheep for wool and wool for rocks, and you do all this like land building stuff and all this like just world generating with like really interesting things. And thinking about how Path of Exile spends a lot of their time taking ideas from other well-known games like roguelites, and Delve is supposed to be like Minecraft, and like all these really interesting things. I think Settlers of Catan, especially with the name of the league and tied in with Expedition, is a really good hint at what's coming. So we know there's a lot of water. All of the videos have water. There was a boat. It doesn't mean that we're traveling a boat or building a boat, but the trailer, this ends on this scene here with them going to a new land, and the Expedition guys are the guys who are like conquering new land and looking for relics and artifacts and stuff. So my theory is that Path of Exile 1 eventually at some point somehow needs to lead into Path of Exile 2. Granted, yes, Path of Exile 2 is set in the future. Granted, yes, Path of Exile 2 has its own complete story, and Path of Exile 2 we know has something to do with our heroes doing something to get them wanting to be killed, right? Like the whole Path of Exile 2 story starts with like our guys being hung, and they break out of being hung, and they're like exploring the world and stuff. But to get to there, something in PoE 1 has to happen. And the world that we're in now in Path of Exile 1 doesn't give us that ability to like set the stage in the story. So knowing they're bringing Path of Exile 2 stuff to Path of Exile 1, such as the waypoints and the monster health bars, and they need to tie the two universes together in some fashion, this new world makes sense that the expedition guys who are literally looking for like graves and relics and artifacts would go to explore a new world to set up Path of Exile 2. Also, we know in Path of Exile 2 that expedition guys are there, right? So we've seen that. We've seen that, and it just leads me to believe, that this area that we're going to is going to be a Path of Exile 2 world that we have to build up. So my theory for League Start, even though I'm like 0 and 15 for guessing things, and like people have told me in real time that I'm crazy, even though the people have told me that I'm crazy in real time, I believe that the expansion or current Settlers of Kalgur is going to be based around like a world building sim where we're going to go to a new island. We're going to interact with the NPCs. The NPCs are either going to send us on a mission to teleport to a zone and kill like bandits, or we're going to kill like mobs, or we're going to chop down trees and we're going to get resources and we're going to bring it back to them. And I think the map component is going to be the same thing. We're going to be going into maps and we're going to be finding a component from the old world to bring to the new world. And people of the new world are going to want us to go on raids and stuff. Now, we might not actually be the player to go on the raid in the new world, and we might have to hire the heist guys to go out and survey the land and do things, which the heist part is reaching. The heist part is definitely reaching. But I think there's an element to we're going to a new world, and we have to either go out on missions, and the new big bad boss is going to be somebody from the new world, and we're invading their world, kind of like how like explorers go to new continents and claim new land, but we're the ones claiming the land. And the big bad is going to be whatever the native tribes or native people of this island or area are. So we're going to invade their land. We're going to try to conquer their land. They're going to try to kill us. We are going to kill them. And all the new bases and all the new items and all the new everything are literally going to be things that people of the new world who don't want to kill us are going to trade to us for things of the old world. So we're going to go into maps. We're going to clear the maps. We're going to do things in maps in real time. We're going to get a bunch of resources and materials. We're going to bring it to the new world. The new world people are going to be like, hey, I've got this new shiny fancy Val Regalia. Do you want it? And we're going to be like, I do want that. And they're going to be like, 5 chaos orbs, a scrap metal, and a collar from a crazed lunatic. And Dominus's head. And you'd be like, oh shit, I forgot Dominus's head. And then we're going to go, you know, like do whatever and go get stuff. And then we're going to bring it to the new world and trade it. I know I'm crazy. I know this sounds like insane. I know I expect none of this to come true, but in my own little fantasy world, this is what I believe. I believe that it's going to be Tota's coming back. And I believe that this is going to be a world building simulator where we're either going to go out into the new world ourselves and either like hunt monsters, gather resources, chop trees, some sort of life skilling mechanic, and it's all going to tie together. And this is going to be the first League mechanic setting the stage for Path of Exile 2. Even though I know people have pointed out that the universes do have a big time gap, and I think it's 20 years, but it still needs to set the stage. Right? You still 100% need to set the stage. And I think this league and going to this new world and this bond right here between these two guys is going to set the stage. That's what I think. That's what I'm going with. That's my crazy absolute monstrosity of a theory. And now we can discuss it and you guys can let me know what you think and if I'm crazy or not. But that's where I'm going with this. And I'm getting this out and I'm getting this to the public and I'm putting it on the record before Thursday, so that if it is a boat building sim, life-based mechanic, real world adventure, I'm not crazy. Well, that's what I think. And I'm going with it and I'm rolling with it. And I'll leave it up to you to tell me if I'm right or wrong. We're still going to enslave the natives? Maybe. That's my cooked fucking take on what's going on. Sign me up. I'm on the league. I think that's what's coming. I'm convinced. I don't think it's Melee Reworks. I would like to believe it's Melee Reworks, but I don't think it's going to be Melee Rework. But that's where I'm at in it. Multiple crimes against humanity too. Do they know I'm breaking the NDA? Could you imagine if I'm right? Could you imagine? Could you imagine if I was right? That's what I'm leaving you with. That's my crazy... That's my crazy cooked theory of what's going on. They just open the stream on the 18th and they go, Trav, what the fuck? 100% need to repost that rant. I recorded it, I think. Yeah, I recorded it. It's recorded. 10 gifted subs if right. All right, I need to go get Dean. But that's what I'm leaving you with. I'm going to post that rant on YouTube tonight. It is going live tonight. So you guys can make a decision and come up with your own crazy concoctions and tell me if I'm right or wrong. And you guys can find that. You guys will find it on YouTube. They'll replay it and show the league reveal? Maybe. There would be a massive uprise if it isn't a melee change. I know. I agree with you. I don't disagree. I do think it'll be a massive uprise if there's not a melee change. I don't know if a melee change is coming. The most logical thing says a melee change is coming, right? I think a lot of people like Toda. I think it was actually really well received. I think a lot of people really like Toda. We'll see though. We'll see though. People like tattoos. We're gonna find out together in like 3 days. But I do need to go get Dean. Guys, thank you for the bits, love, tips, and subs today. Thank you for being awesome, wonderful, amazing, and beautiful. Thanks for hanging out with me. But I'll be back tomorrow. Let me know what you think. I'll leave you with my craziness. And then you guys can tell me in the YouTube comments or tomorrow on stream. Toda had one of the best build diversities. I think Toda was really good. I like Toda. I would love to see Toda come back. I think Toda has to come back so they have a place to put all that stuff like Hanakora's locks and stuff. But I hate to give my theory and run. I do have to go get Dean. I gotta go do dad stuff. Bye, friends. See you tomorrow.